Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. We're here. Good morning. Good morning, Perry. Good morning, Raven. We have new emotes. So cute. For all the subs we got. They can all use the new emotes now. How's everybody doing today? I am super excited to get into some more DawnTrail. And today we're gonna do our first little trial. I'm so excited. I'm super excited. The bird guys are so cute. They're so cute. I love their colors. The Vanu should have been that color originally. Oh well. Oh well. I like these Vanu better. You're good? That's good, Perry. Welcome on in. What have you been up to? I know we were just here yesterday, so nothing new is happening. My disc plates are supposed to get here today, though. My posters that I ordered. I'm really excited about that. They're out for delivery now, so maybe they'll get here while we're still streaming. And then I can show you guys them. I'm really excited. I've never had high quality posters, and so I'm excited. I'm very excited. They're so cute. Yeah, how's everybody's day going so far? Nice. Did they win? How did they do? They lost? Well, that's close. I mean, 4-3, that's pretty close. They did good then. I should try and log into Final Fantasy. We can sit here just chatting for a bit. Because I feel like the queue might be worse than it was yesterday, only because it officially is out of early access today. So I think there's going to be a lot more people, but it is a Tuesday morning. Basically morning. It's almost afternoon. Who are we kidding? So it might be a bit busier. We would have had 4 games in a row. They still did really good. I'm gonna turn Spotify off and you guys can just listen to in-game music while we wait. It's actually not that bad. Players in queue is 18. That's actually pretty impressive. Considering it's officially out of early access. Everybody has access to it now. I mean, it's kind of a funny thing, early access for Final Fantasy. Every single person that I know who plays Final Fantasy 14, well, almost every single person, maybe not every single person that I know who plays Final Fantasy 14, almost every single person that I play Final Fantasy that I know pre-ordered pre-orders the DLCs for early access. I almost every single person I know who plays it pre-orders so they get the early access anyways. So like I don't know many people who wait till the day of launch, but I know they exist. There are people out there who they exist, but yeah, everybody that I know has been playing it since Friday. That being said, let's jump right in since we're already in. We're just doing gold saucer shit. I don't really have anything else to talk about, to be honest with you. Oh, my tomatoes are doing... I gotta take a picture. I gotta take a picture and post it in the Discord. Holy cow, my tomatoes that I planted are doing so good. Like... insane. It's insane. They're doing so well. Beautiful. They haven't, like... I only have one little green tomato starting to grow, but the bushes themselves are huge. Huge. I didn't fuck around with any settings, as I just kind of assumed it would cooperate today, since it was cooperating yesterday. So I didn't fuck with anything. I was just hoping that it cooperates. Let's Gamba first, and then we'll go do our story. That sucks. That wasn't bad, but meh. No! Fuck. Okay. No jackpot today, but we did get quite a bit of money. Do we make it a tradition and start with the leap of faith? Every time? Probably shouldn't, because we're probably wasting too much time. But every time I log in, the leap of faith seems to be going strong. We'll do it one time. Oh, it's an oldie but goodie. I love this one. I miss the oldies now that the new map is horrible. Horrible, I tell ya. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can make that jump. This is my favorite map. Just need the gilded now. I'm gonna go across first and then I'll go get that. Just in case I don't make this. We still have 7 minutes, though. Nailed it! Fucking right. Perfect! Hey! Alright. Let's start. Let's start some story. That makes up for yesterday. When we spent way too much time in here. Where the heck's the New World? Here it is. I was like, wait, it should just be at the bottom. In my opinion. At least. Okay. That's good. Alright guys, we're starting story bits, so if you wanna check out, I get it. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bukaljaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Hey! Let's go. Oh wait, I got a new mount, didn't I? Oh wait! Oh, I gotta figure out how to do that. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure it out on stream, guys. I'm sorry. But I am gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. I'm gonna try. If I can quickly figure it out, beautiful. If not, then we're gonna have to set it up tonight. Oh. Did it just do it on its own? Is it really that easy? It can't be. I guess it is. Rewards enabled on channel. Watch and earn rewards. Get rewards by watching that imp girl while they're live. Okay. Interesting if that's how easy it is to activate drops. You literally just put your category as Final Fantasy XIV Online. If it isn't working, somebody tell me at some point. I don't care when. Just give me a heads up. But awesome. If it's working, awesome. You guys can collect rewards. I've never done drops, but I did see Perry. You got the the Raging Wolf Helm. So I wonder if maybe it is as easy as just being in the category, because you got that from Elden Ring. I'm assuming watching me. I don't know, maybe you watch other Elden Ring players, which is totally fine. I'm not mad. Go. Go. It's a whole world. Twitch is a whole world. I'm not mad. But I'm assuming watching it from me. So maybe it is that easy. I've never done drops before. I'm getting drops, yes, from watching. Okay, sweet. It's super easy then. Holy shit. Okay, cool. I didn't have to do nothing. I was like, oh shit, I forgot. I really wanted to participate in this one because I play 14 a lot, so. If you guys play 14, you can get cool shit. I'm sure there's shit that you can get for not playing 14 as well, but you can get some pretty cool shit. They're giving away a mount for some, like, people who play. Dad joke. Here we go. What did the dad who was scared of elevators do? He took steps to avoid them. Sweet. I didn't realize how easy drops were. Okay. I thought you had to activate them. That makes me happy. That makes my life so easy. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. She's gonna need our help. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. I wonder why they're wilted and unhealthy. There's another one somewhere, right? I'm so not used to not being able to fly. I love it when I redeem the dad joke and then I get oh no! Raven! We'll do another one just for you. Because that sucks. Those are your points. Why was the skeleton so calm? Because nothing could get under its skin. That's a good one, actually. I like that one. The dangers of multitasking. Oh. It's true. I still have plenty of dance parties worth of points. I know, but still. I feel bad. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely what? Lackadaisical? Lackadaisical? What the fuck is that word? I know it's like lethargic. It's like a different word for that, but whatever. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. That's a cute emote. Oh, it's Video Game Shay emote. I love it. Oh, I think I probably said this already. And actually, you know what? While we're here, I have this open, so we're gonna do it right now. I'm gonna move chat because it bothered me yesterday, but I was much too lazy to move it. So I'm gonna move it now. Where's a good place? Probably over here. I don't think anything ever really... Oh no, the enemies end up over there at some point. Maybe beside me? I don't know if that's far enough to the right or left. We'll see. I'll keep it open just in case. Okay, so a tired frog. Didn't tell us much, but it told us it's tired. It scurried away, it didn't hop, it didn't do anything. It didn't talk, which makes me sad. I was expecting a conversation with the frog. Seen enough. I'll call everyone together and we should share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The waters look to be good quality, and as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I know a little bit of alchemy. This much. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When we were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. Truth. And being briefed of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Waklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that look like a bird. I seen it. I seen it somewhere. Pick me. Pick me. In that big building to the north, let's go and see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Sorry, Aaronville. You came with us. You made your choice. Okay. I haven't seen a single Aether current yet. Guys, already gathering shit? Oh, wow. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. It's missing an eyeball. I can already see. It's missing one of these things. Also. How do I move? Oh. Whoops. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seemed to be missing a gemstone. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Okay. Last thing. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. We did it. We're fixing the boat. Well, we're not fixing the boat, but we're gonna be. We're figuring out what's wrong with the boat. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? I love these guys! What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in its condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No. Ihana? I'm assuming that's what they call their festival. Was that what the festival was called? I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of the festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need abokiksa for the missing eye, iopa wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of those I know. Abokiksa is a type of precious stone used in the arcane equipment, and iopa wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however... The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestant sees who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. Odie is so mad at something. Let's see what it is. It's funny because that's not my disc plates, but I didn't know that that came in a FedEx truck as well. We have a delivery downstairs. I'll just finish this and then I'll go get it. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expand a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of the nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used on arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. It might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh. This is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Sounds about right. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus of harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving the festival really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about the focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okuhanu to gather and vie for the title of the winds chosen by sharing them with our own reserve of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. I definitely just thought this was the same person. The leader guy. They all look the same. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get the package that's on the porch. It's not the one I was waiting for, but it is a package nonetheless, so I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. We bought that guy's stuff. Oh, no, horse, no, fuck. That wasn't even on purpose. That's where we need to go, though. That's the direction. Just need to find my way. Big yawn, my dude. I miss you so much. I remember when you used to have us over to take care of the chickens and they would always peck my hands. I hope you're oh my god. That took me a minute. I mean, once I got to the end, I hope you look fondly on us with grandpa. Like, when I got to the end, I was like, I know what we're doing.
Continue playing the game. I just wanted to
while everybody that I know is watching, family-wise mostly, because friends will probably stay for a long time, but family-wise, who probably watch my less, people who stop by, I really, very, very much that soon we can we'll have to check the prediction. On Snom. Here we go. Is it one of these? Holy shit! I think we did it. Oh my god. For fucking hell. Bloody hell, we did it. In an ad break again. Why? Why does this happen to us? Why? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, what? Hello?
I have punched a man in this game in my life, but as a white mage, it looks pretty fucking. This is epic. This is fucking epic shit. Oh my god, we're gonna get fucking black. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. That would have been an epic scene. I wonder if anybody else got that scene screened up.
Embarrassing. I've been working on land and hand. Oh, I gotta work on my hand jobs, man. My hand jobs are.
Goodbye. Every goddamn fucking time. Because I play it like once a month. I think I want to get some of the DLC. I got paid this week. You guys know my birthday. If you do, you do now. If you don't, you do now. I don't really care about that. That's something I'm not worried about. This is the same as DLC for Borderlands. That's Bacon in a nutshell right now, because he was our DM for our. Did he DM both of our campaigns? Okay, I'm back. Never actually ended. I think he did. We did a Curse of Strahd campaign. That one I was trying. Okay. We must continue. Let's go talk to Kryl. I love you too. Guys, Bacon loves me. Nope. There. Perfect. Okay. Back to story. Story bits. Thanks to Waklamat, we've found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. I don't think any of this gear is actually better than my stuff. No. Interesting. Well, it'll be good for when we start a new character, though. Or not new character. Not a new character, new class. New job. The shipwright's name is Wook Ivu. He is a Zibral who only moved to Kozamu Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Obekabi to the east of here. Is it... Where is it? This one. It's not this one, but we're going to practice this one. This is what they do in Eorzea. This is Obekabi, the village of all. Those who drifted into Kazuma Uka from Tuliolol and some elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Ukuvo, he lives and works in the House of Waters, high at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Well, why'd you stop me? If we're gonna go up the stairs, why couldn't we just go all the way up the stairs? Trying to keep an eye out for aether currents. There's one! Speaking of. Finally. We found one.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Ohokali.
Alexia!
Oh, Kali!
Welcome on in. How are you today, guys? She sent me the emotes last night. Did it not go through? There we go. If you're not following Alexia, she's a wonderful artist. And she made more emotes for me. They're so cute. I love them. They're adorable. Thank you so much again, Alexia. How are you today, by the way? Happy Tuesday. But yes, we got the emotes. They're up. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with them. They're so good. They're so cute. How are you? Guys, give her a follow. Give her a sub. Give her everything. She's amazing. Having a late breakfast. Something about brunch. I just love brunch. Late breakfast. Okay. Actually, now that you're here. Not that you're here, but now that there's chat. I gotta move this. I can see.
You brought your manners with you.
Brought your manners with you. I think it's good now. I moved it over a little bit. Trying to find a good place for chat now that we're not playing Elden Ring for a little bit. Maybe that'll work. We have manners, sir.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony.
This guy has a really happy
demands that we
theme. I like
respect
it.
The cultures of all peoples who call it home.
I do respect you if you do need to dip though, Alexia, because I am doing some spoilers stuff. We don't want that. The game on the game on the volume is a bit low. The volume on the game is okay. Thank you. Turn it up. Perfect. That'll do for chat. I'll make it a bit smaller. Just a hair. There we go. That should be good. Good enough. I'll survive with that. Much better. I can hear them. Okay. This, like, I guess this part's not super spoilery.
Well, that explains your
I mean, it's all
familiarity with
story
Hanu
bits,
customs.
but-
And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind.
See, another reason she should be the next successor. She's open-minded, she's kind, the people in her town love her. Like,
In fact,
it's just
I get the
obvious.
sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about
fan club.
manners.
Yeah.
I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please,
Aw.
take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Never.
Not. Keep your head.
Keep your head.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
I was so quick to change his mind.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad
Ihihana.
shape, and we
Let's
need you
remember
to
how to
craft new
pronounce that.
carrying poles and a new
Oh,
eye.
quick. Yeah.
I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But
It's your favorite
while I
anime.
would
It
like
is.
nothing
It's
more
so
than to
good.
offer my services, I just used the last
so
I had
good.
of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Just tell us where to find it.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and
Why
I've
is
come
he
along
like
to
this?
oversee the float's repair.
I asked myself the same question. I'm like, dude, what? He's now my favorite character.
As strange
Currently.
as it may
He's my
sound,
current favorite character.
Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
No, I haven't yet. I was debating starting Viper today, but I think I don't want
Well,
to do any leveling. I just want to
maybe
get
a
through the
little.
story right now. I do have to do Viper. I have a channel points redemption that people get to request jobs for me to level. And somebody requested Viper already, so I'm like, I gotta do that. Maybe I should start it.
Allow me
But
to
I think it
show
starts
you
at
where
80 and I
to
don't want to do any
procure
level.
Oyuipa.
I don't want to like level to be able to do the story.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
But I've heard decent things about. I haven't heard anything about Picto, other than it's very complicated. From what I've heard, Viper I've heard isn't like it's just a melee DPS. It's not bad, but I've heard Picto is complicated. I'm nervous. Every time, like, Red Mage was complicated. I got the hang of Red Mage after.
I've
By
been
the
there
end,
once or
but
twice. I can guide
Black
you.
Mage is so complicated. Black Mage is insane. So I think I can maybe understand Picto. I might be able to get the gist of it. We'll see. Hopefully I do. Regardless, I'll get it to level 100. and
That
then
should
call it
save
a
us
day.
some time.
It's fun though. Ooh. I like I love
All right then.
the idea
Let's
of it.
get moving.
I love drawing pictures. I remember when we were speculating what the new ranged DPS would be when we like before they announced the jobs, and I was like, oh, what if it's like a druid? It's far from a druid. I just started Thermituge. So far, so good for you. Awesome. Yeah, Thermituge, because that's where you get Black Mage eventually from that. And I haven't even, like, done Black Mage in a long time because I got it to 90 and
one
then
of
I
your
dropped it 'cause it was
rivals
so
is making
complicated.
progress.
But I just remember struggling with it. Like, Awkward was like, you are so bad at this. And I'm like, I know, I'm a white mage. I am a white mage main. I'm a glare mage. I literally glare and dia. And then heal in between the glares and the dias. Okay? It's easy. A druid healer class, though. That would be so fun. I might even switch my main to that if like that was the case, if that actually existed.
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Wait. That guy teamed up with them now? Weird. I guess it makes sense, though. Okay. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okahanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. I wonder if this is the first dungeon. Probably not. It probably is literally just a cave, but I wonder. I should actually summon my new mount that I got. I want to see what it looks like. I still have enough channel points that I could pick it up. Okay, what else have we? Okay, let me go here. Nothing is max anymore, by the way, so it's actually confusing. Viper, Dark Knight, and Dragoon we still have to do. So Dark Knight is at 55. Eventually we'll get all of these to 100 again. Dragoon's 43. Machinist. So we still have Archer, Reaper, Samurai, Rogue, and then basically everything else again. Gladiator, Gunbreaker. There's actually a lot still. And then I will... Oh, Blue Magic. My Blue Mage. I think... I know. I think they are enabled. I think. So I did this at the beginning. Or not the beginning of stream. But it says that they're enabled. Or I think they were. Now it's gone. thought I had them enabled. It was. There is an ad. I'll fuck around with this then while there's an ad. Yeah, it's up. It's still says it's enabled, so I think it's good. I think it is. I think they are. We're in ads, so I'm not too worried right now. It is enabled. I went and I checked it. I can claim it. Okay. It is enabled. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna believe you all. You guys did tell me earlier, but now I'm confused. Because when I go to my stream manager, it says they're enabled on the channel. So it is enabled. Okay. 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 We're gonna go with that. It's enabled. Okay, but those are the classes that we can level up. You still have a lot of points. You do have a lot of points. I think you're back on ads. I think it's enabled. I'm pretty sure it is. But yes, we can get the Kokapur mount, the brown. Oh, I was gonna show you guys. It looks like this mount, but I don't think it's not exactly the same. But it looks like the Butterfinger mount. Is back. Welcome back. Shoot. It looks like this mount, guys. This is the one that you guys can get. But it's not exactly like this one. Look how cute it is. It is the same as the Butterfinger one? Oh. Well, I stole an American address just to get this, so I'm proud of myself. Who knew I could have waited 2 years and I still would have got it? I was so mad when I found out their definition of North America exclusive is United States exclusive. Even Mexico was not included in that, and I was so mad. But I have a friend who was like, here, use this address. Probably shouldn't. I mean, I've said it out loud before. Everybody knows that I did it, but yeah. I did it. I'm North America. But yes, so it is literally this one, guys, if you don't have it and you want it. I did that a couple of years ago, I think. I think it was a couple of years ago now that they did that. I didn't do the Mountain Dew thing. I don't really drink Mountain Dew, but I'm kind of sad that I didn't. Southwest of here, was it? Let's be on our way. I miss being able to fly. For real, the Mountain Dew thing, I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to buy it because I don't want to drink it. At least the Butterfingers, I was like, meh, I like Butterfingers. It was okay. Cave Kitolata, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out of here. You can spot Aboxia by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Are we going into the cave? Is it in here? Oh, there's two entrances to the cave. Cool. Aether current! Gimme, gimme. I should chat. Oh my god. I mean, I remember that there was a lot. Actually, this expansion wasn't as bad. There's way more. Oh no, they made it. No, it was as bad. They decreased the amount of aether currents that you needed. Yes, I remember Barry now. I remember long streams of us just getting aether currents, just collecting them. That'll happen again. I'm sure we'll get aether current streams. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the caves? Yes, this is it. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. Oh. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to walk Lamette's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is ready laid out before me. I will walk it for myself and for my friend. There's always like random sad bits in this game that just make me want to cry. Thank you for sharing your story with me, with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Aboxia to Wuk Uvo's waiting hands. I don't know why it's always got to get so sad at some point. Ow. Oh, that actually did kind of hurt. So many stairs. Holy shit, it seems to have taken longer on my mount than it did to get up there when I wasn't on my mount. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs for Yopo. What of the Aboxia? I can't pronounce these words. Let's be honest. Yes, these are excellent samples. A good quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Yopo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okehanu. We'll join you after the join you at the float once the work here is complete. No, I don't want to waste money. I need 7 million gil, okay? I need it. I only have 3 million. This is one of my favorite trials. Leviathan trial. Okay. Gathering the Po was a trial in on itself. At first, Wook Evu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and then proceeded to slam his head into a Yopo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the pulls and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Ooh, we're gonna get some dye from this. We might have to go dye our one outfit that I wanted to dye, but I had no dye for. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Lihihana. Lihihana. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't remember. They did say it out loud, but I forget. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okahanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like a Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of the Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and the gemstone replacements crafted by Wukuvu. All that's left is to attach them. Can I do it? Has it been decided who will ride the float? Oh shit. Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? You! Our beloved Lihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, I do nominate you, Wok Lamat, as our guest of honor. Me? Yes, you. I love that she gives off, what's the name from Horizon Zero Dawn? The girl. I don't know. Her hairstyle is similar, I guess. That's really the only similarity, but just giving off vibes. This boat won't make me seasick, will it? What's her name? Forget. I forget. I don't think so. Then, weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wooklamat. She is so kitty cat coated. Yeah. I love her. I almost fantasiaed into a lion girl, but I don't know. I love Zilzonda the way she is. Like, Zali is being through so much. I can't. I'm attached. I can't change her. She's perfect the way she is. I have rules for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanu Eliki. I can't, that's not how you pronounce that, but whatever. Where the sacred likeness of Kisaki is ensconced. Bunny Girl will stay Bunny Girl. Yes, she's gonna stay Bunny Girl. I can't, I'm too attached now. Like, I can say this because I know you've seen it all. She punched Xenos in the face. Like, how can I change that? She's perfect. I can give her a haircut, but I mean, everybody gets haircuts every once in a while anyways. She's gonna be... Bunny Girl will stay Bunny Girl. Legit. Yeah, right? Like, she fucking punched Xenos in the face. She's amazing. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. Do we get to fight things now? Finally. You expect me to sit still until Wook Uvo has finished with the floats? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook Uvo with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridge to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. I'm trying to figure out where the first dungeon's gonna start. I'm like, this feels like dungeon, maybe. I'm ready for a dungeon. I'm ready to test my skills. And probably die a lot because that's just what I do. I'm good at it. Well, that's a cute mount. As Linu Hanu said, it should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches, then something about bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get back to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up. See if we remember how to fight on our white mage. That wasn't so bad. Good job, Kryl. You fucked it up. Impressive. She did that all on her own, guys. Can you believe that? Best girl, Kryl. I know, I remember when we first met Kryl back in, I think it was Heavensward. I think it was Heavensward. When you first meet her. Heaven's Sword. I gotta keep an eye out for Aether Currents as well. Was slacking for a minute there. Whoa, look what she fought. Did you do that yourself? All on your own? Look at that flower. Look at those teeth. I want it as a pet. I want to fight one of those guys. We'll do an Aether Current stream one day. If we ever get bored of story bits for a little bit. Alfino, you took 2 frogs on. Good job. What's that? Nope. Oh, we're gonna end up fighting one of those. Or 2. Hit how green everything is. Alize, did you kill both of those too? They're so strong. They've gotten so strong since the beginning. Since A Realm Reborn, they've grown up so much. I love it. Oh, I can't wait. I hope I'm still on stream when my disc plates get here, guys. Because I bought some that I think a lot of you will very much appreciate. They're so cute. I can't wait to show you guys. I finally bought something for my office. I'm excited. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Ixihihi? Words are hard in this game. The babies grew up so fast. They did! Like, Alfino and Alize, remember in A Realm Reborn when we were like, who are these little shits? Like, who let their kids loose? Who just let their kids run free? And now look at them. Like our children. We raised them. I'm getting emotional, guys. This game always manages to do it. I'm just such an emotional wreck. Always. But they grew up with us, and I love that. The Hanu Hanu deity of the harvest. Even their sacred images are woven with weeds. I was half expecting a flying whale. I was half expecting a flying whale. Oh my god. That's what Zali would say. I didn't know they were kids, to be honest. I thought they were just short because there were no kids in A Realm Reborn. That's a fair assumption, though. Like, it is a fair assumption. And then you realize, like, at some point, I don't even remember when it, like, clicks that you're like, these are just fucking children. Like, these are just children who ran away from home. And I love how they tied them in. Like, in Endwalker... Yeah, you finished main story, so I can say this. In Endwalker, when it becomes like... They're like, oh, we have to go to Charlian and talk to our dad. Like, we actually have to talk to our dad because... he's a part of all of this right now. And then, so like, from A Realm Reborn all the way to Endwalker, you have these kids that are like, that are like a main part. Like their family is a main part of the whole freaking thing. Like, I don't know. It's crazy to me. It clicked for me in Heavensward when Isael and Estinian were like, he's just a kid, and I was like, what? Oh yeah, because Alize wasn't really around at that point because she went and did her own thing. And Alfino stuck with us. Yeah. Yeah, and then he was doing his thing. Well, he was with us, but like, being a little kid, you know, being a brat. But yeah, no, like, it's so crazy. It's crazy. A whale? Why a whale of all things? Anyway, it said that this here was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. I missed the memo earlier. Oh no, I don't think they really talked about it a whole lot in A Realm Reborn, honestly. Like, I think you are right. Like, they could just be short. Like, who leaves their kids running loose, right? Like, why? But, and then, yeah, at some point it's like, oh, this guy is just a kid. Like, but again, who leaves their kids running loose? Who does that? Who just lets their kids run around and like show up at celebrations and show up here and show up there and like, do your parents know where you are? No? Well, maybe they should. But we raised them and now they're good kids. They're good, respectful children. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we did that. We helped. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. Legit, we are the parent. Yes, we are. We are the parent. And we took him by the reins and we're like, all right, you guys can't be running around loose all on your own. You're just a baby. We must take care of you. And that's what we did. And now there's moments where they are taking care of us. Because they've grown up. And they're beautiful. Like, look how beautiful Alize is now. This is all very fascinating. But shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? You'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. I love my kids. Me too. These are the only kids I ever want in my life. Maybe not the only. I'm sure there's children in other video games that I fall in love with. But like, I don't need real kids when I got these guys. They're a handful enough, okay? Right, I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Rin is another kid of mine. Oh my god, Rin! Forgot about Rin. Rin and, what's her name? Her girlfriend. I don't even know if it's canon that they're girlfriends, but I call them girlfriends anyways.
Not sure we heard you right, old man.
Yeah, Gaia.
Why don't you say that again?
What are these guys doing?
As many times as you'd like.
Lesbian daughters, yeah.
The third promise tasked me with repairing this float.
I'm pretty sure it is canon that they're girlfriends, but they never really like
you
throw it in your face. Like they're never like they're dating. But I'm pretty sure they are.
Much less one that can't even manage
very,
a
like,
simple greeting.
Japanese anime of them, I think, and various Square Enix of them.
We
to
wanted
not, like,
to handle this in a
not
civilized
throw
way.
it right in your face and be
But
like, "This is obvious."
We're more
even
than
though it is
willing
obvious.
to kill you.
It is for sure, yeah.
We
I
have a
love
two-headed
them.
problem. Yes, please hurry.
We have a two-headed problem.
She's on her way back already?
Beautiful.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
These guys are getting on my nerves. I mean, this
Are
is
you
the first real
trying
time where
to
I'm
be
gonna punch. Like,
brave,
I'm gonna slap.
Little bird.
But You guys are getting on my nerves. I don't like them.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Ihihana. 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 Remember that. I won't remember it by
This
Friday,
is a
guys.
priceless
Probably won't even
treasure.
remember it in an hour.
And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well. If that's what you want.
I have to pee.
Cha-cha!
She is so small compared to the monster.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Where are we? Are we coming behind? Yes, we are. There we go. Okay. Let's fuck them up, guys.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn
She's
is
not
sweet
mangy.
music.
No,
Come,
she's
weaklings.
not. These
We'll
guys are
crush you
bullies.
each in turn, or all together, if you'd like.
Are we gonna get to see Kryl finally, like, do some pictomancy stuff? Of course.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
I love that.
Lucky for
they think
you.
We're the weaker link, but we're definitely, obviously not.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
No.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes!
That smile is
Yes,
so adorable.
we are.
Oh my god. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. I don't want pumpkin orange, I don't think. I think I want the Celeste green. For the skirt? Does the skirt look good green or... Go with this. I can probably buy it. Buy it somewhere anyways. Because what I want is... Can I look at these at least here? So this one here, I want to Either dye the top green or the bottoms green. I don't know yet. I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep the shoes white. Because white sneakers are like in now, I think. I don't know. Trying to figure out. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Okukali! See, I remember. Okay, I have to do it, though. I have to do it. I don't remember how it goes, though. I think it's like... You guys can't even see. That's fine. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. We'll go here first. Okay. Let's try to do this. Without Ihihana, life feels so empty. I thought they fixed this so that we could just... I thought they fixed this so we didn't have to do this. I gotta put it to say. Did I spell it right? Let's see. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Can I just copy this? No. God damn it. I thought they fixed this. Okay. Spelling is hard. Holy shit. Did I even spell that right? I did. I think it's the capital thing. There we go. I can do it now. It is a capital. You need a capital in there. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting wings is tradition, as a joyous one, and a joyous one as that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Okay, last one. float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that. Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Alright. That's it. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting wings can begin at last. Alright, cutscene!
So few have come.
It's okay.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Look at how much room there is in here.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
Oh my god, their dance.
I could get used to this.
I love the way they're walking.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
I love their dance.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy
If
and
that's not,
expels
like,
it in a great burst, where
the
it showers
reason
down
for
upon the
a
land
bountiful harvest,
to
I don't know. Like,
replenish
that's
its vital
clearly
currents.
magic. That's gonna obviously help their harvest. I don't know why they forgot that. Or how they forgot that. I love it, though. Beautiful. It really reminds me of the Aether from Final Fantasy VII. Like the Aether flow, the river.
It worked.
7 or 10?
Like
Which
a
one was it?
literal charm.
I forget now. I mean, there's similar concepts in like almost every Final
The
Fantasy.
float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Magic. Beautiful. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sights of what you've accomplished. I love this music.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Mere chirper, I love that.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Alchemy. There we go. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is how their knowledge and technology.
Welcome in, Awkward. How are you today? How have you been? How far are you?
Employed appropriately, they make light
I was
work of what
daydreaming.
would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well,
I think
you
this
always were the
blue
clever
on
one,
the
brother.
bird's feathers is this blue-green is the dye that I just got. Which looks really good. I just don't know if I want to put it on the skirt or on the shirt. I'm on the last level 97. You're so close. You're so much closer
Your
than I am.
approach was no less
but you're so
effective,
close.
Wooklamart. It achieved the same result.
Exactly. So we both win.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun.
We just did the festival. Awkward. We just, fixed
Having
the float
visited your
and
village before, I
did the
thought I
festival.
knew everything about
Now
it.
we're just admiring the reeds.
As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
This was the first area I chose, yeah.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn
You figured
either.
the dance out.
I'll never look at our float the
For some
same
reason,
way
I feel
again.
like this area should have been second. I guess we'll find out when we do the
The
other
two
one.
of you
I
have
like
exceeded expectations.
I like these bird guys
Come
best.
forth and claim your
I don't know why.
stones.
So we get stones, and then I assume the other guys are gonna steal stones. Because they didn't do shit. They didn't do anything.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
On to the next. I like Koana.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Very
A third
to the
promise?
point.
You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Just the thing that the two-head does here seems worse than what he does in the other area. So it feels like this should have been second, making it seem like he's getting worse or more bold. Fair enough.
As Dawn Servant, of course.
They have faith in us. I like that.
Right.
Are,
It's back to Telihiola for now.
I know the answer, but what if we wanted to share Dawn Servant with Koana? Because the other guys, I don't give a shit about. They're evil as fuck. They don't deserve to be Dawn Servant, but at least Koana deserves it as well. They both deserve it.
Thank you for having us.
Wook Lamont
I look
deserves
forward
it
to
too.
seeing you all again.
Okay. We're gonna be right back. I have to go pee. We're not gonna continue this. I think we're basically done anyways. But I have to go pee really quick. And we're in an ad break anyways.
These are interesting times indeed.
Okay. We're gonna be right back. We're just gonna leave it on this page. I have to pee.
Bye-bye. There are more dragons? Oh, that's a big guy. It's the commander.
That's the goal for these evenings. They're so cute though.
The trap! Should we get teleported? See where it takes us? I thought it was an item in this one, but... Fuck it, YOLO! Let's go. Hey, now we're playing the OG. Big yawn, my dude. I miss you so much. I remember when you used to have us over to take care of the chickens and they would always peck my hands. I hope you're oh my god. That took me a minute. I mean, once I got to the end, I hope you look fondly on us with grandpa. Like, when I got to the end, I was like, I know what we're doing. Okay, we're back. Oh god. We're back. Oh no, hold me! I don't remember what he did in my first area. That's a valid. Yeah, like I feel like he deserves it as well. I don't know. Awkward, I'm supposed to get my disc plates today that I was talking about last week. I'm really, really excited. They're out for delivery now, so... I hope they get here while I'm still on. I think I'm gonna stream for a while today. I think I will take like a 15-minute break or so and make lunch. But I think I'm gonna try to stream a little bit longer today. Let's just say I had a theory before DawnTrail even started, and I believe that theory to be confirmed true. I'm a psychic. Guys, we know a real-life psychic. We have a real-life psychic in chat, guys. These are interesting times indeed. Oh, Awkward, did you see the new emotes that I commissioned from Alexia? Look how cute they are. Those are the new ones. And now I've got...
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself.
6
It's a
little
test vial,
imps
but it
in
should
my army.
contain
They're
the
so
same
cute.
reagents.
Look at them all. They're so cute. I love them. I love them so much. Thank you again, Alexia. I can't get enough of them. I love them so much. If you know me, when you get to a certain part, you will realize I am
Good
fucking
work.
absolutely
We'll
losing
use
my shit.
whatever
I'm
we
so
must
happy
to
with
win.
this expansion. Oh my god.
For win
I
we
cannot
must.
wait. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm like addicted to commissioning emotes now. It's probably not good for me, but I'm like already thinking of what I want next. Alexia, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is my, like, I have an addictive personality, but like not to bad things, like not to drugs and alcohol. I'm addicted to buying shit for myself that I love, like cute things. Did I order the arc? No. Wait, you're talking to Alexia, I'm assuming. Never apologize. Oh, okay, as long as you love making them. I never know, because I'm like, I don't know, some people know me? Did I order the Ark? No. No. The deluxe edition. I only got the digital deluxe. I didn't buy the collector's edition. I know, I actually I'll show you guys through ODCam, I think. I have this shelf set up beside me now that I'm like sort of getting stuff to go on. You see, I got Zach there, I got Gordon, I got my 2 guys, I got Pokeball and Mew. I'm collecting shit, okay? And now that I have a space for it, I'm like, that could be perfect! But I didn't. Oh, the minion! I'm dumb. I thought you were talking about like an actual like figure. Oh yeah, I got the Ark. I got the Ark and the minion. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, I got that. Yeah. And the minion, I was talking to Bacon. Bacon is so, like, no cares in the world. But I was talking to Bacon and how they gave us a garnet minion. Okay? They gave us a garnet minion. But we haven't heard anything about Final Fantasy IX Remake or Remaster. But come on. And then Bacon was like, they always do shit like that. Like, don't you have a... I don't even think I have a Yuna minion, actually. Do I have a Yuna minion? Just play the game. Okay. Guys, you're distracting me. You're distracting me. Garnet and Zidane, yes. Just watched a FX9 playthrough and I'm living for it. Yeah, I want to play Final Fantasy IX. I started playing it. I got to Quintina, the Blue Mage, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I love this guy so much. But then I don't know. I don't know if it's because Kina. I don't know if I was playing it like, I don't know. I didn't finish it, but I did really enjoy it. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Oh shit, fuck. And Linu Hana, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend. Awkward, that part got me. Like, I almost cried when he was talking about his friend who was supposed to be the... Kiwina? Kina is properly pronounced Kiwina. Whatever. Final Fantasy terminology. It's hard. Really? Yep, I hate it. I would never... Kina, not Kiwina. I like Kina better, yeah. But I did almost cry when the one guy was like, oh, my friend was supposed to be the float leader guy or whatever, but he didn't survive the storm. I almost cried. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zibaltivtai. Oh my god, words are so hard. Words are so hard. English is so hard. Do I pick up this blue green? Did I suddenly get colorblind? This blue west? I should, because I don't know if we'll come back here. I'm just picking them up. I'm not actually doing them yet. Okay. Where am I going now? Holioli. This comes from someone who pronounces it quinoa. 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 I cried at one singular moment that you are far from. Okay. I'm glad I'm far from it because I don't want to cry yet. I won't pick up the one that's here because I feel like we're gonna be here a lot. This is the main hub city, so not too worried. Is this Pictomancer? Oh no, Levies. There are cryable moments in DawnTrail. I'm not ready. I just beat Endwalker. I cried so hard in Endwalker, okay? I still hear the theme song for Endwalker on Spotify and I tear up. I'm not joking when I say I'm an emotional wreck. Like, I cry all the time. For everything. Always. Happy cry. Sad cry. Anxious cry. Angry cry. I just fucking cry. I just fucking cry. I did all these as I progressed through the areas so I can fly in every area. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I should do them, but I just want to do story right now. By far way more sad. Yes. I love crying, fam. Yeah. Let's go. Crying fam for the win. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystones. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on. Let's keep things moving and march onward. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what our opportunistic Helu friend has to say. Can I die shit here? I will say DawnTrail is pretty much like Scions Go on Vacation until it's not. So it's like really chill for a long time. Yeah. Can I die shit here? I don't think I can. No, I think I have to be in my thing, which I don't want to go do right now. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eaten through Brook Uvo's tacos to feed an army. You're not ready for the super cool glams that are coming your way. Oh shit. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach this place, we depart from the Arch of Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to your Cropia. Your Cropia. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. With the alpacas. Alpaca your things, yo. Bro. There's a very dummy mummy daddy glam that the game gives you in coffers for doing MSQ. Is it? Wait, let's do it this way. I think I've gotten some parts of it already, I think. I just don't know what it is yet. Is it this one? I think it is this one. Oh, there's another set. Okay, because I am getting some coffers already. I'm just seeing if I have any more, actually. No. You get like 3 or 4 sets, okay. I love this move. Oh my god. It is the alpacas! Can we ride alpacas now? May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca? I think it's called... Okay. I'll keep an eye out for them when I mean, I'm still far away from 95, but... Once we get there, these animals can traverse the steep mountain trails as if they were giant fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. so they fill much the same niche as our chocobo back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to the Yggdrasil. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the Eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities, where it not needed anyway? But must we ride those little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pilu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pilu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making details that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Broke ass Wuklamat. Yeah. Same. Don't forget to level up at least 2 jobs at once, by the way, otherwise you're going to cap at 100 by level 97. And waste all that sweet XP. Fuck. Should I get Viper now then? Awkward, do you think? I was like debating starting Viper. But... Or should I do one that I already have that's at 90? That's why I didn't want to start it, because it's level 80 and it's going to take me a while to get to 90. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. I'm assuming Picto is also level 80. Yeah, I don't want to level it first. Off you go then, and thank you. I want to like push the story, so I'll pick. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. What do I want to level alongside White Mage? I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach this place, then that's what we'll do. A DPS, I'm assuming. Let's look at what I got. After the cutscene, I guess. Yeah, it'll be harder to level after MSQ. That's what I was thinking that. I'm thinking like maybe...
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Do this area with a DPS, only to keep them even. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what my gear looks like for... I capped at 100 at level 27.
So this is Urkopacha.
And then you can't
I've never actually been here
that
before.
makes sense, because then you can't do any story quests with any new jobs until you level them up, which will suck. I get it. I get it now. Thank you for that,
The air is so crisp and clear.
recommendation. Awkward. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you being so much better at this game than I am. And thinking of those things, because I don't. I don't think of them.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
It does look kind of like Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
It's not even better. I'm just fucking up and telling you where I fucked up. Fair. But see, that's why you're such a good friend. You're like, I won't let her make the same mistake. And you're lovely. I love that about you. I appreciate that a lot.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamont, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
After we do this cutscene, we'll take like a 15-minute break, and I'm gonna go make some lunch. For Bacon and I. Wait. I saw a drop for experience boost. Yeah, I have drops on! Awkward! I have drops on. Final Fantasy XIV has drops right now. From today until I don't remember when it ends. Yes, drops are on. I think Perry said it's working. A bunch of people said it's working, so I guess it's working. We're just redeemed mine. Sweet, it's working. Okay. I was like worried because I actually didn't do anything, guys. My category is Final Fantasy XIV. Apparently, that's all I had to do. I think it's because I have drops turned on, just in general. So, because I know people were getting drops for Elden Ring that I didn't realize were happening, but it was happening. Like, I didn't know. I have no idea. I've never done drops before, so I was like excited for this one because I was definitely going to do it. And then I was like, how do you do it? That's wild. They literally never. I know. It's food that has experience boost. That's all you gotta do. That's all I did. Sweet. That makes me happy. As long as it's working for you guys, because I know a fair few of you could use the experience bonus. The new mount, or not new mount, but the mount. I know a lot of you will appreciate.
But I should introduce myself.
We get more drops.
I am Bol Nook, a weaver by trade.
Twitch.tv/thatimpgirl. Follows are free. Which reminds me, don't forget to eat food. Like IRL, I do need to eat food.
Bol Nook. We're on our way to Watrin Bella.
I don't remember. I meal planned. I didn't prep any. I didn't meal prep. I meal planned. I don't remember what I was gonna make, and I hope it's something easy.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sold me the wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch.
Okay. I will eat as soon as we're done this. How long
the
does
head rancher and I shared a
last
bottle of
for...
mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
It says in the description for the food.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
I have 3 Final Fantasy XIV stream. Oh my god, Alexia. That's commitment right there. I love it.
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled
Alright,
agave
awkward.
haftus.
Enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully your client is pleased with their fare.
And it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount.
I'm at the point where I'm like, do I just let it grow out?
It wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Or do I get a haircut? I always do this. Where I'll like get
but
it
listen
cut
to me,
shoulder
boring you
length,
with my tedious stories.
and then
I will leave
honestly,
you before you are lulled
not
to
get
sleep.
it cut for like a year
Goodbye,
and a half.
and safe travels.
And then just let it grow out, and then get tired of long hair again, and then get it cut again. I always do it. It never fails. But now that we're halfway to 1,000 followers,
silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
I want to make sure my hair is short before I dye my hair blonde. If we ever reach 1,000 followers, that is. We might never reach that. I might never have to dye my hair blonde. Who knows?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
It will happen? No! No, it won't. Maybe. Maybe it will. We got years. We got years to go. Speaking of that, though, we're gonna do a hot tub stream on Saturday, guys, to celebrate our subathon success.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
I gotta buy
yes.
some stuff for the
They
hot
do
tub.
more than run the markets in Tuliyollal.
That's
Pelu
right,
Pelu peddlers
Alexia.
can be found everywhere in Tural.
Trust me, it
Traveling
will
from
not
place to
be
place on
your
their sturdy alpacas.
expected super. It'll be PG. It'll be rated G. It won't even be PG. It'll be like rated G stream, guys. It's not what you guys expect.
They are effusive and engaging speakers.
I'm too boring
and many's the
for
customer
that.
who's been talked into spending more than they
And
bargained for.
also, do not have the body for that.
They won't find this customer so easily
I'm
charmed.
just hoping the hot tub, like right now it's up to 95 degrees just because it's hot outside, but our heater's not working properly. But it's just so hot outside that it's actually like brought the temperature of the hot tub up on its own.
Watching Pelos down the path.
So it'll work
Off
out.
the main road. Don't
It's
get
kind of
lost.
like a really warm pool right now.
It's right there.
It is right there. Okay, guys. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna make some food. I don't know how long it's going to take. Because I'm away from the computer, I am gonna put my chat in follower only mode. So you guys can chat with yourselves, watch some clips, whatever. I am going to make some food really quickly, and then I'll be right back because I do want to stream longer today, but I also don't want Bacon to be obligated to like do everything himself because he works today, and I am technically off today, so like my responsibility. It's just fair. It's only fair. So I will be right back though, guys. Enjoy clips of me being stupid as I always am. It won't be long though. Take a break for yourselves, guys. Stretch. Go pee. Get water. Get food for yourself. Do all the good things for your body. And we'll be right back. Alright, I'll put it on for 30 minutes. Because I might forget to turn it off. Alright, guys. We'll be right back. We'll have to check the prediction. On Snom. Here we go. Is it one of these?
I think we could have maybe been a little bit lower, but I think like this was it. I don't know if you can do it any better. My Charlizard got beat by a Snom. Yeah, it did. Fucking right it did. I'm the champion. I'm the master of Snom. Now I'm gonna rebrand, guys. Just a heads up. We're gonna add Snom into our brand somehow, and I don't know how, but we did it.
Nope. Oh, there's disruption here, though. Yeah, this is a bad place. Well, good thing we have ads, guys.
As much as I want to.
It wasn't that way. Guys, I have have to go pee really quick. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Fuck. Bye. Okay, well, who needs our souls anyways? Just kidding, I'm going back to get those souls. That was 10,000 souls.
Okay, I know there's something cool down here. I forget what it is. No, it's a teleport. It's a trap! Should we get teleported? See where it takes us? I thought it was an item in this one, but... Fuck it, YOLO! Let's go.
What is he gonna do? What are you gonna do next? $5 is 5 dabs. King! We already passed the mark that I want, the goal for myself was $40. If I can make $40 and raise $40, I'm happy. But... oh my god. I'm gonna stand behind this guy now. You're getting hit by the same fucking thing over and over and over again. Oh my god! Stop! There we go. What? No, you're dead. You're dead. Oh. But next stream it will auto-publish. It'll publish right away. I was about to say, so he's downstairs. Very well could be. Ah! He's right there. C K wait KHLOE 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 and Chloe was his name. Oh, her name. Oh. We did it, but we didn't make it to 81. The technical term is whack. Yeah, when I went on Twitter for the first time yesterday, I was literally like, what the shit is happening? It's gonna be loud. Thank you, Raven.
That's all of them, okay. Okay, I know there's something cool down here. I forget what it is. No, it's a teleport.
It's a trap! Should we get teleported? See where it takes us? I thought it was an item in this one, but... we bought that guy's stuff. Oh! No, 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 no! No horse! No! 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 Fuck! That wasn't even on purpose. Ah. That's where we need to go, though. That's the direction. Just need to find my way. Big yawn, my dude. I miss you so much. I remember when you used to have us over to take care of the chickens and they would always peck my hands. I hope you're oh my god. That took me a minute. I mean, once I got to the end, I hope you look fondly on us with grandpa. Like, when I got to the end, I was like, I know what we're doing. Actually, let's check something. I'm gonna try this. I really don't think it's gonna be any good at all. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, okay, that'll be pie in the sky then, because I don't think I'll ever get it. If I get 50 subs, clip this. If I get 50 subs, I will do a cupcake baking stream and bake 100 cupcakes.
Oh! I die. I'm fucked. Well, I'm not really fucked, but okay. You know what, guys? Enough of you. Enough of you. There's a ladder over here. Let's go up. I'm sick of you all being little huggy bastards. Little greedy huggy bastards. I'm so excited if it did work. I am too. Because now I can go get my duder! Keep pressing it. I'm scared if you stop. I'm scared if I stop too. I'm terrified now. The suspense. Oh shit. Fuck! I'm trying to get...
It's conjunctivitis with two people, between two people. So they're like, this is your head, this is their head.
Checks out. Why did you close the door, you motherfucker? Stop it!
You want to be more polite about this, or?
My blood is boiling. My blood is boiling! You guys now know why he's my rival.
I tried to hold it, it was weird.
The cross?
Long enough. I'm so sorry, guys, but we did it.
Just saying that was complete luck.
Hey, sexy lady. Ooh.
I'm not gonna claim.
Guys, make a gif out of that, please.
I'm not gonna claim any any responsibility for that. That was just luck.
But we still gotta be careful because rooftops be danger. Oh god. I want to go inside her, okay? I don't think I can get there. No! Okay, no, no. Mr. Clamps! Welcome on in. I don't think I can get down there from there. I don't think. Oh. How do I turn follower? Only chat off now. There we go. Did it! Mr. Clamps, welcome in. How are you today? If you're not following Mr. Clamps already, guys, you should be. Because they're amazing. They're awesome. They're cool. We got food, guys. Now we can play. We can game for another however many hours. Can you guys see Odie? The lighting is horrible for Odie. He just looks like the couch. There. I got an Odie cam set up. There we go. Hi, Odie. We got lunch. We got lunch, guys. We're gonna keep going with the story. The music got sad now. I don't like that. Who needs to worry about sad music? Hey, this guy's from our free company. I wonder if all of these guys are from our free company. Well, I guess not. It says right there. Okay. More story while I eat. Not safe for work! Actually, it's not safe for home. No, what was it? I forget what the H stands for now. But I remember making that emote. I have such a space brain, holy shit. I made the emote. Oh, it's not safe here. I think it's what it is. This is it. Wachun Pelo. Home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant? Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it's a possibility. How fortunate, then. That ideal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such as a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. It's very Manderville-esque. And the nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Are you already trying to sell us shit? Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Erinville, when did you... Ah. A Shenoda from far off Yakturel. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak from quality alpaca wool. No thank you, I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise, perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... Sigh. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase and unwitting customers, like Waklamat. Pray fall to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's word of caution to heart. Right. I forgot. I was switching to Summoner. So that it can get some experience. What the heck is my summoner? Hang on. I don't think I have better gear. Oh, I do, actually. Let's see if I remember how to play Summoner. I hope I don't have any combat. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Friel, Alize, and I will speak with the merchants. Woklamat, you and Aaronville might try approaching travelers and passerbys. I can help if you need it. I'm you're a Summoner main. Awesome. That's amazing. I haven't done Summoner enough. Summoner was like one of the first classes I got to 90, and I have not touched it since. So like, I don't remember. I don't recall it being overly complicated. At least what I did. I don't know if I... Holy, look at all those people. At least, I don't know if I even played it right, though. Lizanda, pray, investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. It's pretty easy, okay. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, what I did was, well, I would summon my carbuncle first and foremost. I need that. And then I would... I don't know, I would use some of these or whatever and do something with them until procs pop up, and then I would do that and that and that. And then a bunch of different shit, because this fills eventually somehow, I just don't remember how. I think this fills by using this or this. Yeah, something like that. Once we get into combat, I'll probably remember. Some Bahamut Blossom, some... Yeah. Yeah. Because I know, like, these go up. And this goes up. Yeah. Once I get into combat, I'll probably remember. It's just been a hot minute. The Dawn Servant Selector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me? I don't care much who sits on the throne, so long as they keep Tyrell peaceful. Well, that's what we plan to do. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Oh, right, yes, you were asking about the Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. Tobley? Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler to the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, in the thousands column, potentially. So many trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoralja or his policies. Fuck you. Zoralja's a rude guy. He's mean. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectful distance. You get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Goblee. That's the head rancher. Was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. That sounds like our guy. We're on a whole new map. Cool. This fucking whale is overkill. For like anything I do in this game. You really have to wash yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Went the wrong way. Not who I meant to click. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tolby? Tolby? Oh yes. He likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is Tolby often mentions his favorite pungent subjects. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy, though. All I have to do is offer Tolby a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tolby. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Well, obviously I'm not Tolby. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tolby is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Am I Tolby? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the Third Promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? You think I might be Tolby? Haha. Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that, in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. I hope I don't actually have to guess. I really don't know which one I'm gonna guess. I see, we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I'm gonna go with... this one. The diligent one was sus as well. That loud, boastful fellow? I suppose he could be Tolby. Only one way to find out. Nothing would make me happier than knowing your identity. So how about we make a deal and you tell me the truth? I have money. Then I agree to your trade. Done and done. As for my part of the bargain, I am not Tolby, not the head ledger, and not the head rancher, just a humble ranch hand. Fuck. You're not him? Damn it, Zalzanda, I trusted you. That coin could have bought me 300 gourmet tacos. No, I can't let this taco tragedy distract me from what matters most. We need to determine which one is Tolby. Tolby. So we know it's not that guy. Then I'm pretty sure it's the diligent one. That was my second guess. Oh, the worker's so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We guessed the same? Don't tell me this one's not him either. We know it's you, Tolby, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed... Okay, sweet. We got him. Second try, guys. Not bad. I am Tobley, head ledger of Wachumpelo and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Gulul Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! In a place featured in the Tuliolal saga, just as we thought. Xbox got Pictomancer and Viper controls, and I'm kind of jealous. Like... so if you use a controller, there's specific controls for it, or what do you mean? Xbox got controllers. I'm gonna buy one. Where's my phone? Read it again, darling. Oh my god, I'm so bad. There you go. Okay, wait. I wonder if they're on Amazon. Probably not, but I want to check. No. Definitely on the official Square Enix site. I want the Pictoman. I think I'm gonna buy it. I mean, I just bought this one though. Fuck. $97. Holy shit. A lot of money. It is so cute though. It's probably not even... It's probably $97 US. So it's probably gonna be like a lot of fucking money for Canadian. Oh, I want it so bad. Ah, it's so cute. Fuck. I am too. I love it. Love the Viper controller. Yeah. Looks like the acrylic pouring paint I used to make. Wait, acrylic pour paintings you used to make? I don't think I've seen these. I know I've seen some of your art, but I haven't seen all of it. Like, I haven't seen your older art. I'm still too new to the awkward fan base. Even though I still feel like you've been around for, like, ever. You've been around for so long. But I mean, we're old people, so like there's lives before Twitch that like, no idea. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. Can we get our coin back? She found you out fair and square. I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. I want it so bad. It's so cute.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Eh?
Right.
He's Canadian,
Not
eh?
hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
I want to send you something. It's not very spoilery, but maybe a little. But if you know geography, it makes sense. But it's just really fun. Okay, if you want to send it in Discord or whatever, go ahead. Go ahead. That works too. Okay. I want to look at it. You know geography. I'm not...
You're doubly.
Wait. How do you pronounce this area? Chaleoni. And then I'm assuming these people are answering. Texas, 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 Texas. Texas. I mean, okay, I've been to Texas. I've been to one city, 2 cities in Texas. Two cities in Texas. Been to Houston, and I guess I've sort of been to Dallas. Like, very, very briefly. We had a Connect flight or something like that, if I remember correctly. I forget. It's been a long, long fucking time. I've been to Houston, and I've been to the beach area, and I already forget what it's called, but that's literally where the cruise ship left. I already forget what it's called. Nope. I can't think of it. My mind is gone. It's blank. Galveston, yes. I've been there. Yeehaw, motherfuckers. We going to Texas. And none of them looked like that. Just a heads up. None of them looked like that. You guys can click on the link if you want and see what I'm talking about. But none of them were all like dried up like that. They were all beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Lots of roads. Houston is busy. Houston is pumping. Galveston is also like very pretty and busy too. Lots of roads. But maybe old old city, like when it was old. It's Southwest Texas that looks like that. Okay. Well, that's not where I was. Had a Connect flight in Dallas. Yes, I was going to say we were like briefly in Dallas if I remember correctly. But very briefly. You are told Blee.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat.
You'll be like, yeah, this is fucking Texas
possibilities
when you get there.
in the
Okay.
10th
I'm
column.
so excited.
But I think I have
can't
a
wait.
good one.
I mean, I think I've
You
seen
must
like
go forth.
I
and
watched a
capture for
YouTuber
An alpaca.
who is from Texas. She's from Fort Worth, Texas. And like I guess like where she lives, I mean, but she lives in like the boonies. Like she bought a huge like ranch house in the boonies, but I think Fort Worth is like maybe kind of like that. That's Dallas. Never mind. Okay. She lives in like the boonies of Dallas, I guess. I don't know. Cuz like she has no neighbors. It's like lots of land. But it's not dry like that. It's like there's still grass and everything where she is. It's a little dry though. Fort Worth and Dallas are twin cities. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, that's really good to know actually. I never would have guessed. Yeah, she lives in like a ranch house. It's called the DFW.
While I've not had
Dallas
the
Fort
best
Worth.
experiences with
I'm
alpacas,
assuming
aren't they generally
that's what it means.
docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
So wait, what are we doing? Are we herding alpacas?
Bring out the example!
It's so cute.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Oh god.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Can Can you stay calm though? It's like a dog. It can sense that you're just like not okay. Is it gonna? Aww, never mind. I don't even have to ask that question.
The little monster
Answered already.
spat on me. Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
How far are we from the first dungeon? Awkward.
Oh,
I'm
well
assuming
and
I
good,
do this.
But did I need to bathe an
And then
alpaca
so we
spit
do
for you to make your
the
point?
two trials, the two first trials, and then I'm assuming there's a dungeon after that. I'm just guessing, possibly. I want to try to get to it today.
So,
but I don't know if
the
I will.
task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done.
I think I'm gonna try to stream
I
till, like,
suggest you
5,
prepare
maybe
well
5
before
PM.
you enter
I
the
think that's a good
valley where
time.
the creatures dwell.
I do work tomorrow, so I gotta do some shit around the house. So I can go to work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. But I have to.
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
That's not the way. There's cactuses. Does that mean it's Texas? No, I'm just kidding. We're not there yet. I know we're not there yet.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
This is Peru. Oh. See, I'm so bad at, like, well, because I don't... I mean, I've never been to
That doesn't
Peru.
mean I
don't
can't
know a
do
lot
this.
about geography,
Revolting
world
spit
geography.
aside,
I never would have
just
guessed that.
another animal.
Well, there's a... Actually, Peru is... Are alpacas? Do they originate from Peru? I know... I'm pretty sure Peru has alpacas, though. But I mean, I'm pretty sure we have alpacas here. I don't know if we have like we don't have wild though, but I have seen alpacas at zoos and stuff here. Not sure they belong, but they are here. Yes. Okay, that makes sense then.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
She got spit
The
on.
third
It's
promise
okay.
does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Yes.
Oh, we certainly did.
Okay. Tuliolol is Brazil, by the way, if you didn't catch that. I wasn't sure if it was Brazil or Mexico, but Brazil makes a lot more sense. Because it's its own, like, island. Mexico's attached to North America. But I think it might be considered Central America still. But I knew we were in Central America. Or South America. South America, I think. I think. Brazil. That would be south. Okay. I think, yeah, okay. So Brazil is south. Mexico's Central America. And then North America is United States and Canada. I'm gonna need you to pull up some maps. No, I know how it works. I think at least I know Canada's a part of North America. Square Enix does not, apparently. Would you mind taking a sniff for me? Just to make sure the stench has ruined my sense of smell. Actually, I don't even think it's that. It's a gambling law in Canada that they can't do certain things, I think. Or a certain law in Canada that they can't do certain things. The place where the bird dudes were is like Colombia, Venezuela. Venezuela? I like that though. I knew where we were, sort of. Ish. Still doing level 90 stuff. It's where the rainforest is. I like the rainforest. I've never been there, but I like it. As Wuklamat helped demonstrate, the valley alpacas are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. She may as well also... No, a globe won't work. Maybe even Panama. She needs a globe fairy. I do. Actually, a globe would be a really pretty... I don't know what cocoa bacon is. Oh, oops! I forgot to give it back to you. It's like bacon's here, guys. He's like, he's pinching me. I don't know what he was doing. He was doing this. He was just standing there, but I have my headset on, so I can hear. Doing this. And I was like, what do you want? What do you want, bacon? Bacon, what do you want? A globe would be actually be a really cool decoration for my office. For my beautiful shelf that I'm trying to fill with cool shit. The only cool shit we have on there right now is Zach and Gordon. And I guess you could say Mew's pretty fucking cool too. That's it. Not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? But I would love a globe. Somebody send me one in the mail. Anybody want to buy me a globe? I'd love it. But like, okay guys, I want like a globe with, specifically a globe with like an actual like fancy stand. Like one of the tall globes you see in like movies where it's like a bronze or even gold. It doesn't have to be gold, but like a brass stand that's like tall, and then you have the globe on it, and then it just stands, it just like sits in a corner itself. Not like a table globe. I don't want one that just goes on the table. I want like an actual like artisan style globe. I don't even know if that's the right terminology, but I think you guys get the idea. I think you guys get the gist, the idea. With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten? We are a clan of merchants. If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands column. 10,000 pel. There are terrestrial and celestial globes. just want a globe so bad. Bought one, guys, and now you're all pointing out that I need one, so I'm just like, man, that could be a really cool office decoration. I would play with it a lot. I would spin it around and then put my finger on a spot, and then I'll be like, I'm gonna go there one day. One day in the next 50 years. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. We might. Converting to gil, that comes to 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. You better, I need this gil! I need 7 million gil. Guys, you can't take my gil. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case, that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel. In the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. I see where she had the mix up. Oh right, I panicked and I got it confused with Alfino's million gil. I'm not sure about this trading area. You were almost talked into buying a cloak. You didn't need more moments after you arrived. You didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler's profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Woklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then. Third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak or bargains. Welcome aboard. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Malblue gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Zalzanda, I think you should go with Woklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars all over the world, and surely have sage advice to share. There's a new item called the Chocobo Frying Pan, because it looks like a chocobo. I think I've seen this. Maybe. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with Zelzonda anyway. The better to keep my hands free. You mean to tell me a chocobo fried this pan? Oh my god. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. God, I love our devs. They're so good. They're so creative. Which is why Yoshi P said he won't, he's not gonna, he has zero plans to fire and lay off anybody. Like, ever. He was like, nah, we keeping everybody. Y'all are stuck here. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a sweater. I'm kind of chilly today. It's cold in the house. I don't know if it's cold outside, but it's cold in here. And I need a sweater. I'll be right back. That's because Swear will fire them, not him. Shut up. Not under my watch. Icto's burst phase is so fucking broken. One of the spells is almost 300k damage at the end game. Oh my god. That's insane. I can't wait to start Picto. I know it's gonna be complicated and I'm gonna be so confused the whole time, but I'm so excited to start it. Something I can do for you. I expect both Picto and Viper to get nerfs. Is Viper really OP too? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle. Is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. Summoner is now the worst cat. Of course I picked the worst caster to level up first. Red Mage is coming up, baby! Red Mage. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mescal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mescal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mescal. Aged 3 years at least. Oh, fuck. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoralja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. What a dick. What a dick. Also, the area that Final Fantasy XIV Texas is based off of is called the Permian Basin. It's where oil is gathered. Isn't oil gathered in Texas? Doesn't Texas have like a lot of, maybe not a lot of oil, but like I just saw your Discord message about making Gil. Yes. So okay, so there is an area. I mean, in that area. But no, I meant like, oh, never mind. Your comment was talking about IRL Texas, not Final Fantasy XIV Texas. I was like, oh, we're gonna go and collect oil. Cool, that sounds fun. See, this is why, okay, my next emote request is gonna be a over the head moments emote. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Waklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from those horrors and take the peace we now enjoyed for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They've become obsessed with the innovations like the Jerry Gibbles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havley, convinced that the first promise plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece for Tuliyola on the line. Piece of Tuliyola on the line. Neither will I. I will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. There was somebody we talked to. Yeah, I think this guy here. Of course, the weaver. Volnok was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. This is the spot. After Volnok talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikuval Inn. Most visitors here end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Wait, I didn't even look for... Oh, there's an aether current right there. I was gonna say, I didn't even look for aether currents. Can I have that basket, Zolzonda? Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise. You wish to do business with me. Might I ask what this is all about? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your fortune's dealings. Now we gotta go sell this, or trade this to somebody who is willing to give us more. I can't believe you quintupled your investments with the first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Zelzonda remembered our Weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you're instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here's Zelzonda. You take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Yay! Leverage connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant's supply, simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are a number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguards or sellswords. Mamulja, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bare shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. This one looks cold. Let's see. No cloak or coat. No coat or cloak, but also no weapons. Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker from Tuliolo, and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Not to get you too excited, but someone's crawling back into Final Fantasy. Who is that? Is it Lars or is it Becky? Or is it someone I may have forgotten? I know it's not Bacon. I'm trying to get Bacon to play it again, but he's... Man, that man has... Bacon is has so much self-control. So much self-control. He is not getting back into the MMO life. At least for a long time. It's one of them. Ooh. I know Chewbacca has been playing WoW like crazy. So I wonder, I don't know if, I think she's enjoying WoW more, which is fine. Oh, I wonder who it is. I wonder who it is. I'm curious now. Well, sir, it's your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the cloak I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps. We'll just have to watch chat and see who logs in. Are they logging in today? Like, right now? What about the hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Will you recognize their name? I mean... Can you change names? I don't think you can. You probably can. I don't know if I remember though. We'll see. The blade looks sharp. The haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh, you can with a Fantasia. Okay. So I might not recognize the name. Fuck. I imagine they'll still be friends with me on Final Fantasy XIV though. Oh, from 5,000 to 1,000. Or 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelú merchant. Like the eponymous owners of Miplu Mate Garden, for one. Her field hands used hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter. I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. I wonder who it is. I'm excited. I want to get back into doing things with friends in Final Fantasy XIV. I've really just been playing by myself for a long time now. I miss it. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. No, we should just run because I need to find aether currents. These ones will be the calm type, right? Gotta finish your story. I do. I'm working on it. Awkward. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. And then we can do extremes. Yes! I'm excited. Actually, what does my gear look like? Oh, it's full. It's fully repaired. Well done, recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. No, thank you. I do not want to be a merchant. I think I have to open this as a... I guess it doesn't really matter, because I'm not going to use it anyways, right? It is probably better than what I have now, though. Definitely. I opened them on a job. I just wanted the glam for it. Yeah, that's what I was like. I probably should do that. But I don't know if I will use the glam. We'll see. Well, what does it look like? What do they look like? We'll have to see later. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. They are kind of cute. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas. Malblue has so kindly provided. But I think I can use them on any mage, I guess. Any range-based. DPS. Ready to go. Let's mount up. Oh, we have to ride the alpacas? Fine. I really wanted to get aether currents along the way, but we can take the alpacas. It's fine. That is a very tall mountain. The way I want to do the second extreme so bad and haven't even gotten to the normal trial yet. The amount is so... I wanna get to our first dungeon even. Not even a trial yet. I wanna get to our first dungeon. Hour or two before the first back. Might be live still. We might stop after the dungeon, depending on when we get there. The dungeons are like 4 to 5 hours apart. Holy shit. This is a long expansion. I mean, not really. We've only played for like 4 hours. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to the inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant. Weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand I was an orphan too, you see. Colbly took me in. He took in all of the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet, here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Yeah, add to Waklamat's way with the people. We should have no trouble making a favorable deal. I do want to see it. Let's see it. Oh yeah, you said it's just like basically all of the mounts are just like wings, right? For this expansion? I think you had said. Yeah, that looks really good. I like it. You have that little axe for me. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. It fits your... Yeah, I was gonna say. Very dark. You're Miplu, the owner of the fields. I have mine to trade if you're interested. Well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor's edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for the hatchets afford them a higher value? Yeah, the Mountain Dew promo, yes. Yes, awkward. I haven't done any of it, though. Probably won't, unfortunately. Of Big Sippin'? No, I have not. Who is Big Sippin', or what is Big Sippin'? It is indeed the season, which is why I procure an ample batch of tools well in advance. Procured. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the Third Promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to offer offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the Second Promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuk-Lamat. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair, given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. It's a guy who is the face of Mountain Dew. They have an employee playing through the game. He just finished his first ultimate raid. Ooh. Congrats to him. How about this then? If we were to help you bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reform come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. He's actually a really good player. I'll have to look him up. Big Sippin', you said, right? Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to the tips scale. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you'd like, Melblue. Silzanda and I have mate to gather. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. I haven't even finished the penultimate. You can do it though. This is your expansion. Like, this is your expansion, Awkward. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You've brought me some leaves then. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions though. Here, we've brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate? Bought at the shop. 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. We're halfway there! Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Blue, what's wrong? It is as I was saying before, even after everything Tolble's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tolble to accept my decision then? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Turel's peace, and becoming Dawn servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tolbly held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such a strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koena and Zoralja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuk-Lamat, the Dawn's Promise, after all. Oops, she's right here. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Aaronville's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal distillery. Now, let's keep an eye out for Aether Currents. We're also in an ad break, so once I am free of these cactars, or Noto cactars, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I hear an Aether Current somewhere. We'll find it in a second. I'm gonna be right back. Maybe. I think we're closer than we were before. Gravity is a harsh mistress. Shh. Gravity don't tell me what to do with my life. Gravity doesn't tell me how to live my life. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to spam that. Whoops. Like, surely I can't jump off the edge. I'm gonna need that moldy cheese sandwich. I don't know what for, but I'm gonna need it. And the 25,000 coffee cups I've collected. I'm just like a little gopher. I just like run around and collect things. And that's what I do. That's what I do in video games. That's my job. That is my job in a video game. Is to hoard all of the useless items.
No, I can't. Oh well. Alright, have a good night.
Okay, welcome back from the ads, guys.
Good night.
We're back.
I'll be back on tomorrow, probably.
Okay. I hear the aether current though, I want to find it. I believe I hear it. Can I go under here? Maybe I am hearing things, which is possible. I do like that they gave them all like a sound effect. But now I'm starting to think it's just the in-game music. Or like the wind in the game, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, because I didn't see anything. Okay. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery Zalzanda, perhaps Wukalamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. I'm a chef. I often come here to buy mezcal, the finest in Torel, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up. So, yeah, I get drunk. What would be nice to it would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangements. Okay. Gobley might be might be a deft hand at distilling. He's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations, but he'll present himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what he's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around agave jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his products. A boon, some might argue, but it is hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to the people if you can't keep making the thing they love. So we're gonna have to fight some things, I think. So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. It's the deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Goldblee is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead, and I'll bring Wooklamat. You have business with me, madame. Why don't we talk down below as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Now, what's this all about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a hobo-we-go chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my hobigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to cull the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeves until we need it. We're gonna need it. We know we're gonna need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent accession ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. it would be a great honor and opportunity if I concealed the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime, simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bulnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage. But the scales still aren't quite balancing. Now we talk about the monsters. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring that the saved expense of an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Zolzan and I will take care of those prowling nuances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bulnok. The fields you're looking for are just north of this place. Be safe. Just north of here. Okay. Let's go kill some monsters. Let's see if I remember how to summon her. That should be Agave Jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you've finished clearing out your share of the pests. I do not remember. Also, probably. Yep. My gear is horrible as a summoner. That was expected. Sort of. Maybe I do this as a white mage. Oh, buy new gear. No! It's cheap now? I guess I should. exchange your tombstones at Should do that. I don't think did I ever get? I still have level 80 gear, that's why. I think I go up here. I think it's this guy. Then go to Rods at Hand and buy the best gear. Rods at Hand. I think it's this guy. No. One of these guys. No. No. Who the hell do I talk to? Oh, Tombstone Exchange. Here we go. Fuck. Yeah, I'm already max anyways. Okay. Well, let's go to Rods at Hand then. Weapon, shirt, pants, everything else. That's already probably a huge boost. I think you can exchange here too. Just don't know which vendor it is. Might be this guy. No. Token exchange, was it? Shit. Guess we're gonna find out. Materia. Crypt exchange, here we go. Nope, never mind. Just go to Mordona. Yeah. Save us some time. I don't really have that many, but still worth it. If I don't know, it's just the easy way, yeah. Who did I literally just talk to? Oh my. Crypt exchange. No. Who the fuck? How am I so dumb? Okay. I need a weapon. Well, I guess I have to buy a weapon from them. What do I have now? 524, okay. Go to Rods. Rods at Hans. You can buy a weapon in Rods? Okay, sweet. For 500, I think. Okay. No, it was the other one. Yeah. I caught on quicker than you. Don't worry. Actually, we probably... There's a lag in chat, so you probably caught quicker than me, but... Wait, should I get a weapon first? Should I figure out how to do a weapon? Is that the only weapon I can get? 600. Oh. What about this one? No. Can't get a weapon. I'm close, so I guess I'll just wait. I think this is enough gear, right? Should I just spend gil on a weapon? What's my item level? 498. It's so bad. Oh my god! It's because of my weapon. Don't even look at that. Don't even look at that, awkward. Don't even look. Don't even look at that. I'm gonna go buy a new weapon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't even look at it. Don't look at it. Do not. Do not. Awkward. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I'm gonna fix this. I'm going to fix this, okay? I'm going to fix this. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. How did I even get my summoner to level 90 like that? How? Ah, that's not bad. We can afford it. How? How did the game even let me? There we go. That's more like it. Did you buy the rest? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I spent all of the money that I could. And now I only have... Yeah. I gotta get more. More tombstones. Oh wait, I went to the... Wrong one! Whoops! This one, I think. Item level check now. 611. That was embarrassing. 611. That's way more like it. That is way better. Oops. Yeah. $660 to $665 is max post ARR. Or not ARR, EW. Yeah, so I'm closer, but it's because I don't have any accessories right now. Gotta get my accessories up. This should be better though. This should be way better than it was before. Oh, I gotta put my chocobo back. Right. My carbuncle. I very much forget how to play this class. There we go. For 98 at level 90 was wild. Yeah, I don't even know how I survived. I don't even know how the fuck I got freaking through. I'm not surprised. My weapon was only like level 28. Oh wait. That was way better. That went way smoother. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Malblue the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Aether Current! I knew there was going to be one around here somewhere. Last night when I got to Solution 9, Bones was there at the entrance doing the show left, show right emote. He was waiting. Aww, he was waiting for you. That's so romantic. I can't wait to get to Solution 9. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Feel like I'm almost there. Probably not. Definitely not. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Where are my displays? Does FedEx like update like their how far away they are? I know it like I know it's out for delivery. But he's done with the story already? Holy shit. Doesn't say how close. Like Amazon says it's like 10 stops away. Nope. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobley. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Buck Noak as agreed. Every time you bring up those things, it sounds like you're getting a hip or knee replacement. Disc plates. My disc plate. I want an everything replacement. I'm so old. So sore. Always. Kidding. I need a back replacement. I think we all do. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you. You were the one that inspired me to come this far. Third promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Oh right, we have to get the saddle. I forgot that was our main goal. You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. I'm so excited about them, awkward. Hey, Odie, you can't lay like that. You're gonna get me mad. There. Now you can't, at least you can't see his penis. More die. If you get to dungeon 1, do you want to run it a couple times tonight? I need the glam. It depends on what time tonight. Only because I do work tomorrow, so I won't be on super late. But sure. What do you want? What do you want? You done showing your dick to the world? Otis. Am I almost there? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Even at this palace, I will probably be on already around 7 p.m. Probably could for like an hour. Oh wait, 7 p.m. EST. I thought you were talking your time. I did the translation in my head. Yeah, probably for a couple hours. I'll see what Bacon wants to do. If he wants to if he's playing Elden Ring, then definitely I can jump on. I'll message you. Because normally we watch like shows or movies on Tuesday nights, but I know he's been like addicted to Elden Ring, so if he wants to just play Elden Ring, then I can jump on. I'll message you. If I get to the dungeon anyways. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. It's recolor and dyeable! I love dyeable gear. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havil's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. What if I drop it? What if I'm worse than Wolf Lamat? What if I drop it right here, right now? Guys, what if I drop it? I don't have a fall emote. It's okay. I made it! This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Please be voice acting. Nope. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought you your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. It It's funny because the top is your red mage glam, right? And I noticed immediately that I got a texture upgrade despite being in the expansions that are getting worked on last. Then I got to the first dungeon and was like, oh, this is why it was upgraded. Oh. I was gonna say, isn't the Fathilian top... Yeah. Well, it's the sexy tops. Right. Yeah, I remember that one now, actually. You have to get it. You have to. Are you gonna dye it red, or... I don't know. What's its base color again? Although I'd sooner aid no claimant, but Zoralja. I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle. Third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you'd like. I have all the requisite materials, so it won't take long. Now do we get sad story again? Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. It's like an orange-red base color, but Bones said the new one has 2 dye ports, so I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Oh, okay. You should do like red and black. I think that'd be really sexy. Or red and pink. If you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Hey, we did it! The saddle is ours. And to think we started out with only a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. That makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. That's what I'm thinking. Wine, red, and black. My pants gotta be dye ports, too. So I already dyed those. Yeah, then it'll match. There you go. I think that'll look really good. Yeah, let's catch ourselves an alpaca. You've acquired the saddle, then. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Melblue. Before you rush off and catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. She's gonna do great. She's gonna catch one so well. You have to do it yourself. I know. This is something I need to learn. I just want to have it for later because right now I'm wearing the futuristic gear because of... Hey! I want to get to Solution 9. We will not today. We definitely won't get there today, but I want to get there. That's going to be like my favorite area, I think. My favorite zone. You can do it. Great! Sunken gods, I did it. You will probably get there at the end of the week if you keep up this pace. Well, I know we won't stream tomorrow or Thursday. But we will Friday. And we will Saturday. So, if I do this... I should get there. This weekend I'll probably get there, yeah. Maybe. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit. As if he was completely accepting of Wooklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Yeah, they are! You're only now noticing that? Zoralja, he's back. He's got a golden alpaca. What? Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he brought. Is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. You also need to find a way to collect 7.5 mil before then. I know! Stop reminding me! I'm so far away. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours. I have, like 3 million something. I can look in a minute. Strength alone won't win him. I think I'm like just over 3 million. Not close to 4 million yet, but I do have over 3 million. If you can buy a mount and flip it on the market board, it would be great. Fair. I could try to do that. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Not true. Bullshit. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horrors and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliola's all those years ago. I object. Some of those mounts sell for millions on the market board, but remember, you have to set the price. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. The bike comes with 35% speed first. Oh, so it's kind of like the Final Fantasy VII bike. Oh, but it's better because it's for you and anyone around you in your party. That's awesome. Thus does the Brazilian... I don't think the Final Fantasy VII bike does that. But it does have a speed boost. Thus does the Brazilians... we read that already, I think. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. They're talking about Garlemald. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulu Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolal, but the stars in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriate golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystones. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Koena. It's like we're not even family. I'll ponder Zoralja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. I have my saddle, I practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orankanaka is northwest here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Woklamat off on her hunt. Must find golden alpaca. Bet you it's like up there somewhere. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer her on. Oh, I guess we gotta. Woohoo!
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Woklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a cleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, cleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Sure is.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
She's fine.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yay!
I did it!
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I'm so relieved that Third Promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Wolklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted Third Promise. I want to go this way first. I wanted to see if there's a current over here. No, just new area. One up there. How do I get up there? How the heck do I get up there? This is possibly the one I could hear before. Oh, I have 3,140,274 gil. By the way, awkward. It's not horrible. Could definitely be better though. What? This amount, 3,140,214. I worded wrong. I numbered wrong. $3,140,214. So just over 3 million. Oh, we have ads, guys. We're gonna wait till the ads are done. 3.7 more to go. Exactly. We'll be right back. Enjoy your ads. We won't be long. It wasn't that way. Guys, I have to go pee really quick. I'll be right back. We did a Curse of Strahd campaign that when I was trying to marry Strahd and never got to that point, which I was sad about because I really wanted to marry Strahd. Strahd is my, like, he was gonna be my homeboy. He was gonna be my husband. Didn't work out. I think there was a Grace closer though, because I have to go like all the way around just to get down. Oh! Not a fun doggo. That's not a very nice doggo at all. Okay. There's a Grace that's closer. I think it's this one. Actually, no. Holy shit! The end is up there too. We're so close. We made it! I mean, we're all ready for a little bit of awkward. Let's be awkward about it. Why not? Fuck it, YOLO. But we still gotta be careful because rooftops be danger. Oh god. Look how sensual that looks. Does anybody else want to be rubbed like that? They die, I think, and
Pre-annual is they come back every year. They have to be the ones that come back every year.
They have to be the
Maybe
ones
one day you'll have Maple.
Or something like, yeah, something like that. Okay, come back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea. Then, Wooklamat can't be that far behind. Also awkward if I do get to the dungeon today. If I do get to the dungeon, I'm free to hang out, run the dungeon a few times. Bacon is gonna play Elden Ring. I just asked him. He has absolutely zero problem playing Elden Ring. You should get to it? Okay. Oh, that tea is really is magical. I feel better already. What's the name of my current quest? I don't know. I see you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. I'll check in a minute. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished? Yeah, accomplished the feat of gold, have you? I feel like I wanted to say accompanied by, but that's not where they were going with that. Yes, there's no mistaking the valley of a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoralja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulu Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliolel, in a time when the mountain giants and the Yukoi held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride the alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulu Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of the Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet, Gulu Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulu Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yoko subjection. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed that we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. Amity. So it was that a few words from Gulu Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know of the Gulu Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture the golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Malbu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pilu Pilu fashion. I sorely doubt your siblings could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments you earned, which earned you your keystone. 2 down. 5 more to go. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd be lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Probably, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you. What did I tell you? There's one last thing I can help you with. Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokoi. Hoi. They once ruled over far more than just here and there. Here and there. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of the Yoktoral and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legends originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we've finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yoktoral around 20 years ago. Since then, it became common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely, there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first in the peddler business, eh? No, I haven't really. I only summoned it like once. I will shortly. Right then, it's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliol and plan our next move. What is it? Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant. So make sure you set aside your best mescal for the occasion. You will see. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Woklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. What happened to Koana? You might be right. You might be right. Where's Koana? Did they not finish? I'm sure they finished, but they just didn't show us, I guess. Okay, let's listen to it. I was gonna say that's Final Fantasy IX battle music. I have 2 quests before the dungeon. Let's see if we can do it. It feels good to have the Feet of Gold safely under our belts, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and the gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brother, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Including this one? Or after this one? I mean, I guess I'm turning this one in right now anyways. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We only hope. Don't tell me. We're so close. We're just gonna go kill one thing. Or a couple things, I guess. We're so close. I'll do that later. I'm not killing an alpaca. Go find something else to kill. That works. Oh my god, the experience barely went up. Are you kidding me? I don't even think I even have food that will make my experience go up. Actually. Let's see. Hopefully that fuse quick. Like that. This'll level us up for sure. And it'll be quick, I think. I hope. Okay, it's just hard, yeah. This is easy. Easy! Because I'm not level 91 yet, and the next quest is level 91. We're a hair from it, but we're not there yet. And this is the quickest thing I can do. I think. Well, we got lucky because we just got Shiva. It could have been. It actually was risque. Yeah, daily trial. We'll also get, we're gonna also get... tombstones from this, at least. Step on me, mommy. Please. The Viper for sure. Got him! And we leveled up. Okay. There we go. Easy. Now we are level 91. Quest. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely this means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gulu Jaja's journey as presented by the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokoi is in the upper reaches of the unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we have to take the long way around. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we'll call the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then, as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. I need my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Rupoli, did I? He's the man in charge of this place. And a good person to know. Want to come along? Oh, she's gonna show me the mender. Let's go then. Ready? The markets are east. The other side of Bayside Bevy. Okay. Let's go. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met. I need to buff this nasty nick out of my axe. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Turl's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Lozanda, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually, though she might have reason to visit sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Rapoli, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Who the fuck are you? I've seen that man somewhere before. I was just about to say, I think I've seen him before. Yes, please remind me. that jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him, too. Bonjean Tane? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it, then. Why are you here? That is to say... He's so scared. And we're not closer to solving the enigma. We're no closer. I wonder if we could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. Come on, I just want to finish these last 2 quests so we can get to the dungeon. Where the fuck is the thing? Down there. After all that, I didn't find him. Where the fuck is he? What the heck? The heck and heck. Hiding really well. Must be down there. I can't find him. Guess we didn't really go up here. Well, like, it can't be up there. The heck in the heck could this guy be hiding? Oh, wait. Can I go in here? No. Can I go in here? No. The fuck? Where are you? What the heck and heck? Where did he go? Oh, she's struggling. I am struggling. Hey, that was rude. There's like no sign, like nothing over top of his head. Search for him. That's all it says. Okay, under here? No. Have you tried upstairs? I started upstairs. There's nothing up here. Where is he, awkward? What the fuck? Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling so hard? Is he like supposed to be here or something? Who the heck is that guy talking to? Between the restaurant and the inn here. Up these stairs, maybe? Was that him there? No. Wait, I walked right past him? Was he up here? You sure I walked right past him? Are you positive? He's on the beach. Fuck! What the fuck? Oh my god, he's right there. You were conversing with Master Rapoli, but wait, we've met before, haven't we, on the ship? I will pray for you. No! I don't need your prayers. You found him. Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business? Or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Seems like you might, maybe. Un petit peu. A little. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind, so be it. I suppose I could share with you the morsels of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker of all in Ulda. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpiece of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer who stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then, you offered a morsel, then served us a full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. And you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniable superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, so much reading. This is the only reason I don't like expansions. I love them, I love the story, but it's a lot. Not me, I'm Woklamat, third promise of the Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Of course, you are a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? No new commissions will be forthcoming. What then of the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admire him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great as a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Is this the end of this quest, and then one more quest, and then the dungeon? I hope. Remember how I used to complain about Dragoon? Yeah. What is truly important? Yes, it's done. Okay. And then one more after this one. Dungeon is in the middle of the next quest. Okay. Oh, Sarsdale London. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fawn Jintain is giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if he will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk to Rapoli. Dragoon has 4 less buttons now. Oh my god. It's a bloody miracle. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. I bet once I finally master Dragoon, it's gonna be so much easier for me too. Right, accept my apologies for earlier. My name is Bonchintane, and I am a goldsmith from Ul'dah in a faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to the others with my creations. Completely got rid of 2 of them, and the other 2 used to be procced to other buttons. But now those buttons just changed into 1. That's actually really cool. I like when they, into the ones they procced. I love when they, like, kind of merge buttons together. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. We're always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Sure can. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know what that was, that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Your arrangements have been made. Come and meet me in the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready? Ready and waiting. Alright, let's go. It's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. 15674 and then 12347. Yes, I think so. I think I remember that. As for us, we should head to the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erinville waiting. 4 and 7 both have their own new animations. Want to see them? Okay, where are we going? We're going here first. What am I doing? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Makes it easier to see what chain line you're supposed to be on. I love that they changed a bunch of shit. I think I was just here. Pretty funny if I was. Okay. I need to level it. I will be doing dragon. Okay, sweet. I shall be white mage. Enough with the secrecy. What is the big plans of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. What? What is that? It's a punity. She'll be pulling our boat over upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. It's a manatee! That's not what they called it, though. First alpacas, now panuities? Panuities? Panuitities? Something with titties? We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. A manatee. We should be thankful we have an animal expert on our other guide then. That's why they brought Aaronville with us. But did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when the fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumoka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territories. But the vessels see little use with Tyrell now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remained. I did consider a jerry-gibble, but the pilot warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make the landing difficult. What the fuck is a jerry-gibble? Like, I'm sure they explained it and I just like smooth-brained over it, but what the fuck is a jerry-gibble? They keep saying them, and I'm like, jerry-gibble? Jerry-gibble. That's just a fun word to say. You said you borrowed one, yet it appears several on the water. Buena! Most of the stuff in this expansion is named after Spanish/Portuguese. Traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you managed despite undertaking the contest alone. Did he get 2? Did he get the other one? I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Is this where they've been? Tancred, Ariage, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time in the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought, who better to recruit to my cause? I contacted the school arch, who arranged an introduction with these 2 gentlemen. For instance, cactars are named apulatars. In Spanish, Naples is cactus. Interesting. That's cool. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magics or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolo spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. You must be on your way. You must be on the way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Waklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We've sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if that means competing against our own comrades. We're gonna fuck them up. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk a confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Aaronville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Aaronville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. I'm eager to see it. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. I'll check your Discord. Is there something other than what you posted? I'm sure there are ways. Yeah, I saw that. Ways to make Gil. Oh, there's something else. Chewbacca! Hello! I know you're not in chat, but I'm still gonna freak the fuck out. Hey! She's back! Does this mean maybe we can get back to mount farming? I'm here. I've been lurking all day. Welcome into Becky. Welcome. How are you today? I don't even think I have a proper shout out for you. I mean, I know you don't stream anymore, but I'm still gonna get you followers anyways. Maybe one day you'll come back. I'm very down. Sweet. We'll have to definitely figure something out for sure. Then Kryl will stand on guard with Solzanda. We will indeed go back to mount farming. Yes! I'm so happy! I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just chilling. We're gonna do this dungeon and then we're probably gonna raid out because we've been streaming for almost 6 hours now and I have shit to do because I gotta go to work tomorrow. And everybody knows if I go to work tomorrow, I'm not gonna do anything around the house, so I gotta do shit. I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alfino. I'm assuming we're very close to the dungeon. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. I'm feeling so lost, but it feels good to be logged in again. Oh, I'm happy to help you if you need anything. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. It's literally right now. Okay, sweet. I can do that as well. Because I was gonna say awkward, like I've been streaming for 6 hours, man. Like I really should get off soon, but I'll do the dungeon and then we'll raid out. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. But if we're right there then. Perfect. Perfect. Let the hunt begin. Okay. I'm assuming the queue is gonna be instant. Or fairly instant. So I'm actually going to quickly go pee. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go pee and then we'll queue up. Because I don't know how instant the queue is gonna be. But I really need to pee. So, I will be right back, guys.
I think we could have maybe been a little bit lower, but I think like this was it. I don't know if you can do it any better. My Charlizard got beat by a Snom. Yeah, it did. Fucking right it did. I'm the champion. I'm the master of Snom. Now I'm gonna rebrand, guys. Just a heads up. add Snom into our brand somehow, and I don't know how, but we did it.
Stop panic rolling. But the panic is so strong in this game. I can't. I don't know how to not panic. Fucking damn it. Hi, buddy. The Mimic strikes back! Dude just fucking called me delusional! Guys, somebody... I think there was a Grace closer though, because I have to go like all the way around just to get down. Oh! Not a fun doggo. That's not a very nice doggo at all. Okay. There's a Grace that's closer. I think it's this one. Actually, no. Belongs to someone else. Someone privileged to see his tale to its conclusion. Sadly, the power to peer into other worlds was not granted me by this day's mirror. That's like a go play 16, you little fucks moment. Just saying. I wonder, however, if you might manage it, Solzanda.
Long enough. I'm so sorry, guys, but we did it.
Just saying that was complete luck.
Hey, sexy lady.
I'm not gonna claim.
Guys, make a gif out of that, please.
I'm not gonna claim any
Okay, we're back. But also, guys, before we start, because we're in ads anyways, they got here. I'm gonna show you guys them while we're in an ad break anyways. Haven't opened them yet, so this is like surprise to you and me. Your knee replacement came, yeah! Granny. There's one I think you guys are all gonna really like. It's not this one actually, it's one after this. This one I think a lot of people might appreciate as well though. Final Fantasy 14. Our Scions. Medion's there. It's so good. It looks so good. Oh my god. Everybody's in it. The Venat. Yeah, Venat's in the middle, yeah. Yeah. This is the one I think Awkward might like. I don't know though. I really like. How do you prove that you exist? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. I love that, Mother. Hmm? I know, but I still love it. It doesn't matter. The quote is amazing. It's my baby. Yeah, it's BB. I'm gonna play 9 at some point, though. We should play it together. I agree. Guys, hold Bacon and I to that. We're gonna play it together. I gotta put them up. Maybe I'll do that tonight, too. I don't know. Hopefully. I don't know where to put them. Awkward says only if you 100% it, Bacon. I don't know if he heard me, but I'll tell him later as well. Okay, let's do this. Good thing I waited. Let's do this dungo! And then we're gonna raid out. I'm so excited to put those posters up though. I think I'm gonna put them right above me. There's no like wall space behind me, so you guys don't get to see them. They're for me and my eyes only. I think it's everybody's first time, honestly. Or not everybody's, I guess. Enough people's first time. Alright, 3 out of 4 first timers. First time instant queue for everything so far. 3 queue has been like 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. Interesting. I just assumed like, I mean, honestly I'm a healer, so I'm just like, instant queues all the time. Instant queues all the time. Who waits for queues now? But I'm sure it won't be the same. Are we gonna crash? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, okay. It sounds less loud. It shouldn't be the same. Oh, but maybe the game's too loud, probably. Looking at the game sound, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty loud. The game is louder. Yeah, I fixed it, I think. I hope. I'll turn it down even more. It was fine where it was. I didn't change it, I don't think. I think the dungeon just is louder than the in-game music, possibly. Or my disc plates fucked everything up. Maybe. What's he doing? It was you for sure, because before I could only listen to you on half volume. Now I'm listening full volume. Weird. I have no idea. Where's Odie at? First boss. Oh, it's a manatee. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Okay, is he gonna do that big thing where like everything is bad? Got him! First try. No dead yet. Nothing that I want. No dead yet. Greed everything, girl. Get your greed on? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I get my greed on, okay? I'll get my greed on. This is why you're broke? Fair. Truer words will never be spoken. Fine. I agreed on everything. There you go. I always forget, like, new expansions. That, like, that's a thing. I mean, not a thing, it's always been a thing, but... That, like, Pictomancer stuff? They're so cute. Why the fuck you coming after me? Someone's very excited about something in our chat. Oh. What are they saying? I think they're talking about the gear. Somebody said there can only be one maid. I don't know. Was it a maid outfit that dropped at some point? Oh shit, fuck. I'm gonna assume this is safe. Don't follow me, don't follow me, don't follow me unless it's actually safe. Okay, I'm gonna assume we are getting the ads. Probably not stacking. That's gonna go that way, that's gonna go that way, that's gonna go that way. I think it's safe over here. Nice! Ooh, I got pantyhose. I got pants. Pantsoos! I just noticed you have a yeah, I knew I had a Picto, but I guess I should have just assumed it was a Viper, the other guy, because I couldn't tell. I didn't recognize the symbol, so I guess I should have just assumed. You can turn the game up? Sweet. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh well. Maybe it's my cord. I don't know. Ooh, what's that? Is that a mech bug? Is that the final boss? I'm getting pretty bad rolls. That was a good one, actually. It was 69. That was a Picto thing I just rolled on, though. I'm kind of excited. Let's see how... The first two boss fights weren't too bad. They weren't horrible. Oh god. I made it. That was interesting. That was easy. Picto dead body right next to you. I mean, it was easy. I survived. I rezzed him. What do you mean? What are you even talking about? I rezzed him. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm assuming survived that somehow. I got hit by that though. Okay, it's all going downhill from here. It's all going down. Okay. We did it. Give it to the Picto-mancer. I only rolled an 8. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting it. Here's a note for future reference. You go so far into the safe spot that you lose at least 2 casts of a spell. Try just going to the edge. This will help. Oh, okay. I get it. Because yeah, I go so like deep into it and then I can't cast while I'm moving into the next safe spot, so it's better to be closer to the next safe spot.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Okay, I'll try to get better at that. Because I always do exactly what you just said. I do go so far into the safe spot.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Okay, once this cutscene's done, we're gonna raid out. Hey, if you guys tuned into the entire stream today, though, y'all got a fucking mount. I just streamed for 6 hours. It's impressive. While I appreciate the lesson, a wise guide, we are landing the boat anytime soon. Are we landing the boat anytime soon? I will say you're progressively getting better in general. Like, girl, you didn't die once. That's huge. I know! Oh my god, thank you, Awkward. I know. I'm so proud of myself. I literally survived that whole thing. And we only had 1 death. There was a Picto-mancer, and I don't actually know how the Picto died because I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to keep myself and the tank alive. Because I'm not a great healer, but I'm an okay healer. The tank didn't die, that's the main thing. But I noticed the Picto and I rezzed them. Okay? Okay. We did it. We did the thing. We did the thing we're charged to do. But I am getting better. I'm so proud of myself. Savage, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. This is the expansion. This is the year I do things I never thought I could do. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk? I can rest along the way too. You can rest along the way too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. It's fine. You're fine. You're doing great. Honestly, I will say it took me years to get where I am. Where some people are like professional at that. Like that. Like not professional, but like so much better. It took me years to get my white mage to the point to know what I'm doing well enough to know the mechanics and everything. I'm so proud of myself. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne does not mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Why is this game so full of just so much, like, so many good... What's the word I'm trying to think of? Like, lessons to be learned. Like, why? Why? You needn't bear this burden alone. Like, what the fuck? The fuck? I hate this game. I hate this. But Kryl, You've got us. We're here. Everyone's allowed to be weak sometime. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Just wait. No, I know. It gets better. This every time I play this game, it gets better. Every story we go through, it gets better. I do love this game. This is my favorite game of all time. You as well, Salsanda. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. All right, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Okay. We're gonna stop right here. I was hoping it was the end of the quest, like the green check mark, but it's not, so we're gonna stop here. I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I really need to get up and do stuff. Sorry, guys. We will finish the quest on Friday. We'll turn it in, and then we'll continue on, of course. But I need to do stuff before we game. Yeah, we'll see you in like an hour and a half. And we'll find somebody to raid after these 20 seconds, because I forgot that you can't just log out in any old place. It does the whole thing. Yeah. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. It's 5:30 here. I gotta eat. I gotta do a few chores here and there. And then I'll be back to hang out with you, Awkward. I'm so excited. It's been so long since we've done anything together. Final Fantasy, so. We're gonna go raid Alexia. Low-key hoping my last client is a no-show. Oh, well, if they show up, I hope it's fun. But let's go raid Alexia. She is our I'm gonna admit it. She's our artist. Like, I've gotten 6 emotes from her. I wanna figure out another, like, I want to figure out what direction I want to go with, like, overlays and shit, because I know she does some stuff like that too. But I don't know about that yet. But she is my artist. Fuck fun. I hope it's easy. I hope it's easy too. I just want to be in it. That's what I'm going to be saying all tomorrow and Thursday. Like, I just want to be playing Final Fantasy. Just let me play Final Fantasy. Fuck. But we're going to go raid Alexia. She's doing some art work. And we've got a raid message for our subscribers and our followers with our cute little emotes that she made. She made those heart ones. She also made quite a few others now. Be kind, be respectful, just be the great human beings that I know that you are. I don't even have to remind you guys. Like, I know that you guys are amazing. Okay? We survived the first... That's a good one. Guys, copy what Awkward just said. Just sent. Copy what Awkward just sent. And we're gonna go raid Alexia. Make sure I spell it right. I'm bad at that all the time. And if you did get a mount, thank you for sticking with me for 6 hours. I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV more later this week, and probably next week, and probably the week after. I feel like we're doing a good pace, though. I think we're making good time to get through the story. I think we're doing pretty good. We're definitely behind a ton of other people because we started later, but I think we're making good progress. But yeah, so guys, be kind, be respectful, be awesome. I'll see you Awkward very shortly. And I'll see you all on Friday. I'll see you all on Friday. You're doing perfect. Take your time. Yes, because if I rush it, then I won't have anything. Well, we'll be back to Elden Ring, which people will love too. But yeah, I will take my time for sure. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all on Friday. I hope you have a wonderful hump day tomorrow and a wonderful Thursday. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Bye!